Hello, everybody, and welcome to Red Violet TV. It's television on the internet. I'm, of course, your host, T to the KTK, bringing it to you live. What is it? Well, let's just say, my games. It's been a pretty lazy day today, but I did have a nice walk because the weather has finally been nice. The weather is finally cooperating, and I couldn't be happier about that. Oy. I am so delighted. It's getting cooler. I am a cold bitch. Alright? If I'm in any amount of weather above 20-something degrees, I'll start sweating. Yeah, exactly. Biggest possible W. Sorry, I'm typing out a quick thing. Not a whole lot to report. Honestly, like, not a whole lot that I can say. My life is not very exciting. I'd like to think that it's exciting, but right now nothing exciting is happening. Just living my best life. Sent out a few job applications, took advantage of the nice weather. That was about all that happened on this on today. You know what I mean? Sometimes no news is good news. Yeah, haven't been kicked out yet, thankfully. I was getting ready to preload this game because it was popping up around, early access officially started around 1, so it was just me waiting to download it and then configuring it, making sure everything worked. It remembered all of my settings from the beta, which is good. I was surprised that it did, but I'm glad that it did. Also glad to see that my name change went through on PlayStation. So, I am now officially Red Violet TV everywhere. And I can't change it. Because that's $10 per name change. And I'm good. I'd like to hear how all of you are doing. I hope that for everyone out there watching that work hasn't been too rough on you. That the world hasn't been too rough on you and that you're able to relax and have a good day. Just, you know, chill and play video games with me, you know? That's what I do this for. Whenever I get sad about numbers, it's not because I want to be successful. It's because I'm a little bummed that nobody's around to unwind. I wanted to stream because I wanted to give people the same kind of comfort and happiness that Let's Players continue to give me. And I hope that I can do that for some people. That's it. Got my energy drink. I haven't made this in a bit. It's cherry Coke flavored. I think I talked about that before. And it is quite nice. I just have been cutting back a bit on caffeine. Trying to. Monster Hunter fans eating. I missed the full trailer. I just got a screenshot of the bug. I'm gonna have to watch it. But I'm so excited. I want this game to be good. They didn't drop like a 15th weapon or anything. Oh, we got a story trailer. All right, hold up. We're going to this screen. I don't get to use the screen nearly enough. And I'm too lazy. Are you sure this is 1080p? There we go.
Word. Is this a Lullabarina floret? We must be near its nest.
Hammer. Ah, there it is. Spider. That's... Hang on. Okay, not quite Celtis Queen. Celtis Queen's the big one. I think that's just a regular moveset, though. Regular Celtis moveset.
Today, we...
No! Not now, Aggie. Listen, I miss them. I miss the Celtis. I just wanted to see if there were similar attacks. I thought these flew. Do they not? Whatever. Whoa, okay. She's serving. She's fucking serving. Monkey. Now it's more, that's more bear-like. It's giving, fuck. It's one of my favorite monsters, and I can't remember the name, but the bear.
We could do a lot worse for an interim camp.
Old woman.
Once your business here is concluded, you should find shelter. The sands come alive this time of year, like a wild beast bristling with lightning.
Another Elder Dragon.
Look at it. That must be this region's apex predator.
Oh.
Permission granted. Begin the hunt.
Understood.
I'm glad we have a new Wyvern that isn't just another Rathalos reskin, like has a bit more going on. But like, okay, that attack is pretty cool. Oh, and it crystallizes the sand. Hang on. This, so the reason I keep pausing and like talking about other monsters, Monster Hunter is notorious for its skeleton reuse. If we have a Leviathan like this, even if it's Sand Leviathan, I think we're going to have a chance at a Lagiacrus, a Lagiacrus, whatever. But this demonstrates that mantles are back. you know, it's always been a divisive thing, but this is a world spin, so it's going to have a lot of the world features. It has the slinger. Yeah, I caught a little bit of the stuff with, what's it? The Gamescom, but this was the thing I was really excited for. Oh. Hell yeah. I guess it's the camp eating.
So tasty.
Why did that make... I don't know, that line read? It sounded like Wesker to me.
So tasty.
So tasty! Oh, shit! Oh, it's cute. I like that. Honestly, I have grown to really appreciate this armor set. I guess I have to reinstall Worlds. I haven't touched it in a bit. It was one of the first things I ever streamed, though. Monstrous savings. It looks good. I'm excited. I'm back here because I'm still trying to boot the game, and it's not cooperating. So, today we're playing Concord. As far as I'm aware, outside of a handful of people on the Discord, am one of the few people who's really excited for this. The reception that I've seen online is a mix of people saying that this game is DOA and woke. Because it has pronouns in it and a big woman. So they're claiming, oh, DEI game equals bad kind of shit. Based on my impressions from playing the beta, it's essentially a dedicated Destiny PvP game. The mechanics, the gunplay, everything feels very very Destiny in a good way. They've also confirmed that the game itself will not have any battle pass. And that everything that you unlock in the game, like, there's not going to be any major, like, FOMO stuff. So, that's exciting to me. The other stuff is that, like, between the closed beta, or the open beta, and the, this advanced access release for both PS5 and PC, they have implemented a couple of major patches. The two main things in that patch was implementing a join-in mid-game feature, which was something that was severely lacking, and it really killed momentum in full games, as well as quitter penalties, which hit or miss, but in general, a good incentive to not leave. On top of that, there's a bunch of new interesting stuff that I want to take a second to show off. This is a game that I haven't looked forward to a game in a while, and this is a game that I'm actually, like, really happy about to finally play. So let's just play it. So I had it replay the cutscene so you guys can watch this again. The North Star navigating overkill.
Booting it up.
This is it. The Galactic Guide.
Yep, it's a map.
Let's establish the routes, glance, and gather intel on the revolt. What happened? Did it cut out?
No. We're taking a moment to pay homage.
You switched it off? We got work to do. Captain, turn it back on.
I'm with Linux. We should acknowledge the sacrifice.
Why are you kissing a tchotchke?
This is an authentic item from the Starship Implacable. How do you two not know about the Implacable?
How old are you now?
Old enough to know legends matter.
Thank you, Captain. This map used to belong to the Guild and the Guild alone. They controlled the space lanes, held the galaxy hostage.
They were the only ones who were allowed to fly.
Enter the crew of the Implacable. They risked their lives, lost their lives to steal this map.
And they gave it away for free.
That's how the Free Gunners started.
To this day, that tradition is honored. New crews like us are given this map, these space lanes.
Freedom. So, homage.
Wow. Much paid. Now let's establish routes, glance.
Honestly, the character interaction's really solid. There was a couple of cutscenes that we got to see in the beta that also kind of had like a very similar vibe. But yeah, in terms of new stuff that wasn't in the beta, we have the Galactic Guide. So much like Destiny, the game, or the designers decided that the game wouldn't tell you everything up front. But unlike Destiny, it's not on a website. It's in here. So if you gave a shit about the lore, you could read about it on the maps. Essentially, what the maps talk about are routes between planets, as well as like individual stops at certain planets. And it highlights a couple of the free gunner made shortcuts that go around checkpoints and stuff like that. It also gives you chunks of lore about the different planets. Like, this is a place that produces something called salt fuel, which is used for faster than light travel. And the planet itself is currently undergoing a revolt between the larger corporation that runs the place and the individual workers. And so there are underground places where you can buy the fuel, and you can navigate around the standard routes to get there. And all of like the extra routes that are made up are all nicknamed after the different, or given names in general. That one specifically, Slady's Cut, was nicknamed after the free gunner who found it. There's a garbage patch in space. There's this, literally called Overkill, which is just this giant line of mines. There's another chunk of landmines out here called Oops All Mines, where they're supposed to be self-replicating, like, space mines that just kept self-replicating without shutting off. Other neat little things in this galaxy include the Tempest, which is just this giant gash in the stars. As well as, like, There's a couple of named planets, but I'm not seeing them on the map just yet. I imagine as I play and that they're mentioned, that they'll show up. Like, the main ones that are, like, shown is there's this planet called Silo, where the main, like, government force shot a meteor at the planet and then built a giant tower in the meteor crater. And then Glance is the fuel planet, and then there should be... I thought there was another one. I could be misremembering. The routes themselves mention individual planets on the route path, but I don't know how many of them actually appear. Also, the map doesn't seem to show the sun, but that's fine. It's a neat little feature. All the lore is there if you want to read it. It's out of the way if you only care about shooting stuff. But it's all there. And I love that. Now, there's dedicated training modes now, which were not present. I'm just using the practice range specifically so I can put myself in a good screen position. I want my boy.
Me and my crew.
My boy Daw. Right. I think up in this corner is good. I'm not super in the way. That thing has some interesting recoil. There's a lot of value to headshots, and I need to remember that. The bullets are bouncing off of it. I just want to see if I can shoot myself. Or can I ricochet? You can! That's fun. I don't know how often these barriers come up, though. Whoa. One of my other favorites. Just a good old-fashioned rocket character. Wait, I have to... It's that one. It saved my key bindings as well, which is nice. So my crouch is C, though it's toggle. I could have sworn it was push. That I might have to tweak. Interface? No, it'd be controls. Toggle or hold, right. Functions as a toggle when quickly pressed and released, otherwise functions as hold does. Right, I was messing around with that because that was fun. Yeah, shift is just a press. Okay. Well, it's early days. Like, the game had just come out, literally. Everyone does seem to have a decent set of early customization. So there's some colors. Oh. I didn't realize I had that one unlocked, but I'll throw that on, sure. And then they have a legendary. So on top of that, you also have accessories for each character. A lot of the stuff for individual characters is progression unlocked, which I like. I guess I have it for everybody. Yeah, because that's the deluxe edition stuff, I guess. The legendary, or an elite skin for all characters. I like the little frog. Oh, you can only equip one charm per character, huh? That's a bit of a shame. Oh yeah, this is the character everybody hates. Because she's a big woman in a suit of armor. If you don't like her, her elite outfit puts a mask on. I think she's cute. I don't see the big deal. Honestly, the recolor is gonna be... It's a pretty standard blue with some paint. Yeah, I like her. People are just mean. And, you know, the game features listed pronouns per character, so people get grumpy. Well, I like that. Like the gold. This is also me showing you whether or not the limited edition version is worth it for the extras. I mean, this color palette I like. I like that it maintains the red tubes. And yeah, get the matching gloves. What about its? Oh, that's cute. It actually follows like the defined lines in her shirt. Her legendary outfit, I love. This is so cute. The hair, the big messy purple hair, the hat, the band shirt, the leg warmer. It's adorable. Ooh, the Roka one might look interesting. Honestly, I think it works well with the red faceplate. Get the matching gloves. Duchess. No, she needs that purple. Jabali. All I get changes the screen on his little chest piece there. But I like his default color palette. Same with Teo. What I kind of like about the armor design, you can see this one. This talks about officer and like the guild guard's casual uniform. So like this is actually like the armor and aesthetic designs, like these ridges and things like that. I think that's really interesting. Travel iron. Grip trainer. Honestly, I just like the blue coat. I'll put it on, like, I get it on some characters. I do like the gloves. But I don't know. Okay. The star pattern shirt. The white suit. It's a nice look. I actually really like the Spy Master with the gold goggles and everything. She's fun, not gonna lie. What about Lark? Hey, Mar. Hey, Vincent. And Linux. He already has the patch, which I think is funny. I don't know. I like the default color palette in a lot of characters, so I don't really want to change too much about them. Oh. I didn't know she had a legendary, but I like the helmet. And the matching gun skin. What all in did I get from the deluxe edition? I have to look this up now. Yeah, it comes with Vale's Monarch pack, which is this, as well as the individual free gunner skins per character. That is cool. I cannot play her, but that is cool. It's a skill issue. I'm not good at sniping. I did the training mode just to kind of get refamiliarized with the controls, and that wasn't present originally. I might have to mess around with these at some point. The different, you know what, let's do one. It highlights a different character and then different abilities that they use. The Sandwreck on glance. We're gonna be Star Child. All right. Takes a very long time to reload. I do like how practical a lot of this stuff is. It's like these lasers. Oh, I also like the speed counter. I just noticed that. Oh, I was at 15 seconds.
Strive for improvement. Good. Again.
World rank 22. Okay, I can do better. I need to remember that diamond skin is something I get for my dash. All right. Damn it. Can I reset? Yeah, restart challenge.
Repetition turns sinew into steel.
That's an interesting philosophy. Hang on. There's probably some more stuff I can...
Will be conquered.
There's probably some stuff I can just dodge through. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, killing the targets does give you time. So it is worth killing things. Okay, hold on, hold on. I can absolutely do this more efficiently.
Know my deed.
I want to do it with all three of the challenges as well. So we got to get the slams. Gotta get the dodges. Diamond skin apparently not coming in clutch here.
Measure of a warrior instead.
Strong opener with the charge. Damn it. I just want to keep going. Even with that death, I want to just keep going. I hit the wrong bumper. I did improve.
Task is complete.
Find the right time to reload your weapons. Be critical. Try while sliding or in midair. Right. So killing all targets and doing all of the objectives adds your time. So why don't we open with a rage rush? That way we ignore those three, slam, and we just keep moving. I'm just gonna shoot these two. These three. When they're all close enough together, I'm gonna slam. And we're gonna continue to rush. That was not a good idea. Don't rush that bit. Okay.
This mountain will be conquered.
Do 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 do. Okay, charge, slam. Boop, bop. Beep. Bop. Bop. Wait for them to get all lumped in. Bop. And we're just gonna try our best. That was 3 seconds slower, but I'm completing objectives. I've completed the diamond skin objective. I need my dodge ready for that, and I can't dodge midair.
Turn sinew into steel.
Okay. I have the pattern down now. I can do this. I'm gonna save my charge for here. I need time efficiency, right? Damn it. I got the objective, though. Hey. Stinky streamer. 7th in the world. I'll take that, dude. I'll happily take that. Top 10. All right. The other time trials require me to level a bit. There's one with Roka, Mage Lady, Teo, and Lennox. Let's jump into some brawls, baby. Instant queue. Good luck, thank you. So we got that kill confirmed.
Me and my crew.
I love him. Okay, so it tells you this. That's good.
Crew versus crew. Take them down and collect their cards.
Hope they're ready. I want a challenge. Deploying healing pad. That's your safe zone, right here. I've been spotted.
That I helped. So I love this dude because he's just a very straightforward healer character, but he's also got a really good weapon.
Enemies watching me.
I'll give them something to look at.
Oh, he coming!
I really need some backup. Healing up. Give me a sec.
Oh, fuck. Damn it. Okay. I just got outgunned. I need to work on my aim. Let's
expert's on it.
Let's go, grenade. Non-binary queen. That makes sense. Dang.
Prudent choice.
Let's grab the ranger bonus. So we're gonna be rocking Duchess here, which means walls.
Try try getting through that.
Hi!
Cross me. Grenade!
Dang it. Yeah.
Come on, let's go!
Get some Itsy in there. She's fun. Very fast.
Hurt bad, help!
I love that she does like a little fucking nightcrawler pose when she teleports. I did eat total Duke right there, but let's try sniping. And I want to look at how the skin looks in first person. Really nice rifle.
We're falling behind. Grab those bounty cards.
Okay.
Putting down a trip mine.
It's time to get annoying.
I am seen.
Stone's up. Nothing's getting through this. Healing pad right here.
Yeah. I had nothing close range.
Oh, hi.
The rival crew's about to win this.
Okay, so it is a little one-sided.
Reloading. Placing an air barrier. I need to reload.
The rival crew
Dang.
wins this time.
You know what, though? I'm learning. That's my
Never learned
excuse.
face. Well, you all did. I don't have a face. Come on, get up.
Can I view this while in queue? Yes. Good. Once dubbed the Route of the Future, Route 25 is now a dead end, and a prime example of consequences of the Guild's slapdash methods. Eager to sink their teeth in whatever worlds might be waiting beyond the nothing, the Guild rushed construction of a space lane on their way to stop the gloom. They knew they were building too close to a star ready to supernova, but they banked on at least a few hundred more years. There's a reason surveys are performed before space lanes are constructed. It's critical to identify hazards, obstructions, and energetic disturbances. Survey for Route 25 found a pre-nova star close to planned path and suggested space lane route around the probable blast radius, which would have added considerable cost in the construction time. But survey report was lost. If you want to get to Gloom, you have to take the long way. Okay. So I like the little details. They also explain, like, those little trails that your ship is cutting when you're traveling through space. That's you literally breaking the light barrier. I want to open with some Roka. She's always one of my favorite haunts. She's very mobile, very fun. I wonder if the level it's showing at the bottom there, if that's the level of the player or their character.
Claim their bounty card. That's tradition.
Time to kick it into high gear.
All right. Usually the funnel is through this building and out into this little section. Is there pinging? There is. I couldn't remember. Woo! Ah, piss. Yeah, I'm giving her another go. The improved mobility may help a smidge with her. I just need to get a little flank on. Oh, I thought I would be able to charge all the way up. I guess not. Damn. Okay. No, he got me. I got jumped.
I got you.
Let's go big. So anchors don't have a dodge. That's the only major negative. They're also very slow.
Just try to knock me down.
I can do this.
Generator's hot. On me.
Wait, there we go. Yeah. Get a quick shield. You wanted to go up against me.
Trapper coming through. Running low on health.
Damn. Ah. Doing pretty well. Alright. Who do I not have a buff from? Ranger. So let's be boring. Let's be probably the most generic character. That's never a bad thing. People like vanilla.
Someone cover me. Get your strength back.
Whoa! Every team shooter needs one. Yeah.
I'll take that.
Enemy blinded.
Gotcha. And denied. And shot. Oh!
Gotcha.
I was not expecting that.
Stuff.
I'm goated with the sauce? I'm no longer goated with the sauce. There we go.
The expert's on it.
No, yeah, I was a soldier player as well. I was also I was mostly a Junkrat main. Then I tried to force myself to learn tanks. It was mostly Orisa and when I re-downloaded Overwatch 2, I got into Sigma a little bit. Ass. I rushed in. I shouldn't have done that.
Me and my crew.
But hey, I've died enough to get all bonuses. Usually ended up playing healer. I did like a bunch of healers. I think before they locked you to roles, I used to play a lot of Lucio, because it was the one healer I could play. Yeah. I liked the movement, and I liked the...
Targeting the medic.
Rude! I can't aim.
We're losing ground. We need those cards.
Got trouble here.
Damn it. Yeah, no, we're locking in. I am a domain.
Healing pad right here.
Back up.
Can't see shit in Detroit.
Healing pad coming up.
Intel coming your way.
The one healer with the hat. Oh yeah, it was like Jabali or something, I think. He's really good. I like him as well.
I really need to back up.
I ran into a room with multiple enemies. Yeah, this guy? Yeah, he's fun. Okay, so there is someone on the other team that tried to go for all buffs as well. See, the trick with base Roka is that she has faster lock-on time when hovering,
Shut us down.
and it does come into play.
That's your safe zone. Right here. Best med tech on the market.
Fuck your doors. Fuck your walls.
Put some ice on it.
Oh, my frames tank when I get an achievement.
Going strong. Healing pad right here.
It's tight. Ah.
This time.
Closer match that time. I'll take it, though.
Hey, at least we gave them a run for their money.
There's more things to look at. Oh, there's a lot more things. So that's Gloom. Most dead ends aren't planned, they happen. when dreams are lost to reality, or in this case, disappear in the empty swath of space known as the Nothing. The Guild never planned to stop their expansion at Gloom, but their scout ships fell victim to unnavigatable darkness beyond, so Gloom became the end of the line. A lot of things ended up on that moon, including the ancient sentries and the giant robots. Everyone has their theories, but the truth is obscure as starless space. The moon of a large gas giant. And then the Star Chambers, the map that we fight on. Very cool. And what's up here? Leviathan. Get vomiting on boats? Leviathan is not for you. It's one huge choppy sea plagued by endless hurricanes and massive tidal shifts brought on by the low-hanging red moon. That's not enough. The sea is chock full of ravenous morak eels. The only thing Leviathan has going for it is that it's super saturated with fuel salt, enough to power all the super light engines for the starships that connect the galaxy. This makes the most valuable world in the wilds, especially to the Guild. Since the Guild's already there, they also make use of the eels for every kind of processed meat product possible. And the lightning storms are harnessed for energy. Interesting. Offshoot of R102, this space line was constructed so the Guild military could have a stranglehold. The name of this route sounds fun. It's not. Sure, a free gunner crew somehow found a route through the overkill minefield, but there are no guarantees when it comes to a couple million devices that are just waiting to explode. The minefield is constantly shifting with the energetic winds of the dying nebula, so keep your flight coordinates updated, and couldn't hurt to hold your breath. Oh yeah, there's a lot of lore. And like, it is there. Like, it isn't mandatory though, which I appreciate. Heal, deal damage, complete matches, crits, sprint 5 kilometers. Play 4 matches, ping 10 opponents. Get the power juice can. Oh yeah, and it shows you what you get for each level of a character now, which is nice. So there's like value to it. Oh, and it gives you a little snippet about them as well. This is still one of the only variants, though, the extra munitions, outside of like the one Lennox variant you get from leveling. Oh. And this is telling me the lore level. I appreciate that like, there is a separate system that rewards you for reading. And I appreciate that there is a lot to read. This little icon is what I got for leveling lore a bunch, and I imagine there's some titles and things to get. There's some weapon-themed backgrounds, which I imagine you get from playing a character. There's still an interesting balance when it comes to character selection, where, you know, do I specialize in multiple for multiple situations, or do I just stick to one? Alright, so we're in free water. Out on glance. Ah, this map. The big bridge map. I want to open with... Roka's picked. Let's open with
The expert's on
De
it.
Veers. Chickpea tuna. Sounds good, actually. Salty peanut
Take
boy.
the rival crew's bounty cards. An old free gunner tradition.
Preparing systems to win big time.
So yeah, they get a damage resist on dodge by default.
I am going here.
Enemy, right here. I'm headed here because I know what I'm doing. My health is hitting rock bottom.
There is a healing thing back here. Map knowledge.
Healing up.
Yeah, they're a good time. I hear you. You going the long way around just to flank me? No. Oh, it's a different dude.
Ow! I'm struggling over here.
Also a different dude. Alright. Why don't we go big? I'm covering a lot of things. I'm just gonna go here.
Be cautious.
I think this is where I ended up settling last time as well.
Generator's hot. On me. Try to knock me down. Never get between a scrapper and her claim.
Damn. Okay.
All right.
Is Pistol Boy. It's Pistolero time.
Enemy, look out.
Oh, I appreciate that he has like different. He has this one on a cross holster, so he puts that one in differently.
Restore.
We're falling behind. Grab those bounty cards.
So he has a self heal
Knifing time.
and an exploding knife.
Grenade. Time for some self-care.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna get flanked. Just gonna punch you? God damn it. Oh, I can't aim for shit, bud.
Yes, indeed.
Alright. Chibali is a favorite. Mushroom Guy's fun too.
Going here. They're targeting me.
Wrong one. Q is the healing one. E is the damage one. Peanut boy.
Me and my crew.
Shroomish. The weapon was a little funky. Took a lot of getting used to. I'm saying that like I main them. I don't.
Sniper, watch your head! They're targeting the medic. Rude. Best med tech.
Pee pee poo poo. Little grenades the mushroom shoots out are like auto tracking.
The rival crew's about to win this.
Interesting. Man, I'm getting roasted these games.
Deploying healing pack. They're all over me. I'm hurt.
That's it. We're done.
Listen, every match is
If
just
you're
more
frustrated,
experience.
Go kick a training dummy, then pick yourself up.
Rusty. Also, I don't know if you guys noticed the little sound that plays when you get rid of a new notification. Really satisfying. Whoever was responsible for that as a designer knows players like me who just hate seeing new notifications and just want to get rid of them. Those were for me specifically. All right, let's check out the lore on Glance. Okay, so this is the center of the revolt between the workers and the major companies working them to death. Interesting. Oh, that's also cute. Like your ship is wherever you last were. Let's glance at it. And then, yeah, you can see it in the background. That's neat. Alright, level 2, I can do the Teo one now. I just might. But I want to do more shooting. Salt Palace. That's a map that I haven't seen yet, actually. And it's just standard TDM. Ooh. Ooh. Really nice aesthetics here. I think I just want to laser
Me
in.
and my crew.
Another streamer. Oh, Striker 5. Or Oh, Strikers, probably. Always happy to see other people, you know, doing the grind. Aimbot Blicky. Sad napkin.
Take them out. All of them. As many times as it takes.
Oh, wow. This is a nice, pretty level.
Let's get our faces on some wanted posters.
So they did actually mention in the patch notes that people would apparently kill themselves in order to, like, get the buff.
Enemy here. Deploying healing pad. Deploying a dome.
Healing. One sec.
It did in the beta. They explicitly talked about it on the Discord announcement for the early access that they patched that. So you can't just kill yourself to get a bonus right away.
Hang on. Gotta heal.
I can't aim.
I really need some backup.
What bubble? Fuck you.
Need a sec to heal.
Just patching myself up.
Ah.
Get these back, baby.
Okay, so this is just everyone run to the center of the map and die. Classic. Huh. A lot of interesting fossils here, which I imagine are like thing.
Healing pad coming up. They're targeting the medic.
I'm helping. Thank God he missed.
Gotta heal. Hang on.
Dome's up. Nothing's getting through this. Best med tech on the market.
Personal vendetta. I'm just gonna destroy the things he's deployed.
Healing up. Give me a sec.
Catching up. Watch my back.
Now, another team would probably take the time to try to flank,
Healing pad right here.
or make it so that we
Hang on. Gotta heal.
don't have immediate control of the one little zone here. Now we're just pushing them to spawn.
We're leaving them in the dust.
Need a sec to heal.
I'm just being annoying now. Oh,
Making my way here.
you can't cancel a ping. That's unfortunate.
Bill, I need to heal.
Going here. Don't worry. I'm not far. I really need some backup.
Oh, did we swap? We spawn swap?
Got trouble here.
Give me a second. Charged it. There we go.
Deploying healing pad. Targeting the medic. They're right here.
Boop. Got the healing.
Enemy here.
Whoa.
Hacking up the dome.
Dang, dude. Sticking with it. Whole game. We're locking in with Daw. They also did announce for PC players that driver updates are also expected to drop soon for optimization's sake, which will be good. Not to say this game isn't badly optimized. I actually have it running at 60, 1080p, and it looks okay.
Don't mess with us. That's your safe zone, right here. Deploying healing pad. I really need some backup.
Almost there.
My
Keep
day.
it up.
Just patching myself up.
I'm doing pretty good though, all things considered.
Targeting the medic.
Oh, he's so close. Thank you. They're probably gonna win before I respawn. Nice.
That's a win.
Big win. Oh, I unlocked a lot of stuff all at once.
Looks like we're getting paid. Nice work, crew.
Oh, it's because I completed 2 seasonals. So what am I at now? Level 5. Nice. You get any levels? Doll level 2. Level 3 I get a reward. Okay. So these are big things to complete. And then these are just weeklies. And then you complete all 5 weeklies and you get a big payout. Okay. Before we jump back into another match, I do have to go to the bathroom. So I will be right back. Please, don't go anywhere. I'm back. Am I gonna do this every time we get new lore? Maybe? Cause I like the lore? Once a failed luxury resort, the Salt Palace has a new life as the home of the world's second Salt Lord Tuzan. Tuzan's father, Loman, first built the resort hoping to draw wealthy visitors from the core worlds. So it's a former resort that stands as a monument to greed. So I got... Oh yeah, I got gloves for Star Child. Brawling gloves. We have the Chieftain fit. That's his legendary. As he becomes a Colossian chieftain. So he's got this crown and these furs. You can make him Hulk. And there's the soda can. It'll be interesting when they start doing other legendary weapons for people as well. I forget, what was Roka's legendary? Oh yeah! The Hooded Bandits don't fight against the injustices perpetrated by the Guild for the thanks or the money. They do it because it's right. I dig it. I dig the big round helmet. It's a little goofy, but it's goofy in a good way. I mean, call me boring. I would probably rock the obsidian one. But I like that there's like this... It's almost like Bakelite. It's this very different looking kind of plastic. In terms of functions, I mean, the fully ambidextrous, which I appreciate. This must be the bolt release, and this is mag release. So this is safety. Probably. I don't know what other function that would be besides safety. The scope has this lever lock, which is very reminiscent of the Weaver rail on the L96. It looks as if there would be a front sight on this post here, and then potentially a rear sight goes on that rail. There's a little bit of that Destiny weapon design creeping in because the bolt is way back here. So the bullet's here. The bolt then hits it and then it fires. And then this opens up. So the bullet is going to travel from all the way here to out here and then out. This button is definitely for stock adjustment. So that probably extends a bit. The cheek rest probably stays, and this whole black piece here is what goes in and out. And then, yeah, it's on both sides. The bolt is also on both sides and carry-handled on both sides. Wait. I'm an idiot. This is shell eject. That's where the shells come out of. This is just the bolt. But with the bolt going with the handle, even if it is on both sides... That's still rough if you're left-handed, because your cheek is probably going to be about here-ish. So this whole bit, that whole bit digs into your shoulder. And then you got your cheek up here, because you want to get sight. There is a good chance that this little handle's nicking you in the mouth. So it's probably best if you were left-handed, you not use that. The rail looks like it goes in. I was wondering if that folded. It's on a hinge. But I don't know. you know, gun stuff. I have gun autism. I can look at all these guns and be like, ooh, look at that. This is just a square boy. Brass barrel, matching bolt system. Charging handle up here. That's probably bolt release. That's your safety lever. Is this a secondary? No, this must be fire selector, and this is a trigger safety. There's some adjusters on the grip. There's like these little thumb pieces. That's probably to remove it, because I imagine maybe this weapon platform has swappable barrels. So this grip comes off in order to facilitate that, because this grip goes all the way up to the barrel. But I don't know. The scope isn't railed, it's just bolted right to the gun. No backup sights either. Jabali's is a bit more space. It's like hologram sight, but like this disc is very Lewis gun. And it reloads very Lewis gun. We've got a bolt there. Trying to think of like what guns are basically actual, what could be realistically guns. What I like about this guy is you've got this clear plastic piece on the back. I'm getting a phone call. It was complete silence, and then they hung up. I've been answering every phone call I get because I've been sending out a lot of job applications, and I'm hoping that any local number is just a job calling me back. Anyway. The little clear plastic bit on the back I really like. It looks like it powers something. It's got some pretty standard iron sights. The only real thing that's weird here is that this sling mount is right there next to the trigger. So, like, that's gonna get in the way, whether you have a sling on it or not. These little plastic pieces look like they come off to reveal rails. And then this folding grip, this is very MP7. That must be the mag release. It's like a thumb lever, which is interesting. You know, so you squeeze it with your thumb and that releases the mag. This must be the bolt. It's like very flush with the body. That's the charging handle, and it folds in. It looks like might operate open bolt. It's interesting. Duchess's gun. So this whole piece rotates where you put the mag in. When you play as her, you notice that. Is that this rotates up and down to insert the magazine. It's charging handle, reciprocating bolt. That looks like shell ejection. You don't really do side-mounted magazines anymore. Not since the Sten, but this is like a space Sten gun, and it's quite nice. Kips's pistol. Massive suppressor on it, and a little laser. The laser looks like it's attached with this little lever piece. If I had to guess, that's your grip safety, and that's a mag release. The little ball point on the trigger, I don't know what the point of that is. It looks, but yeah, I don't know. I guess this portion here is the slide action. Being a big nerd about guns. She literally has a slingshot. This is like... This is a Walmart slingshot. But it throws these little fireballs. It does look like there's a multi-tool in the stock. Or it could theoretically... Because you pull this back. It could be to hold it? I don't know. It's just a very fancy slingshot gun. She is a lot of fun. I wish I could look at both guns. Oh, yeah. Wait. View secondary weapon. Oh, so the skin changes the pistols as well. Neat. So that means I want to look at Teo again, because Teo had a pistol. This pistol's interesting. It's very square. Very utilitarian. This is the only bit that probably moves. But it's nice to see that the guns themselves change your secondary. Neat. Does it make sense to have a scope on a pistol? In, like, a future sci-fi setting where you don't really need iron sights, having a scope isn't really a bad thing. People just like having them on pistols, even if it's not super necessary. It does help with accuracy, because it's better than having like big metal posts that you have to look through. It's for target visibility. There are a lot of debates about sights on guns. So we're at Akar. Train trouble. Is this a level on a train? Space train heist. I fucking love Firefly. We're doing trophy hunt. I want to open with some Roka. Oh, Striker's back.
Take down the rival crew and collect their bounty cards.
This is a trophy hunt.
I've been itching for a fight all day.
Okay, so it's more like a train yard, not a moving train. Very vertical level, though.
Sniper! Your head's down!
Get rocketed, nerd. Ha! Close match. Pretty close quarters.
The expert's on it.
I think having the faster dodge cooldown really, really helps. In terms of the breachers, I actually do prefer grenades over Starchild, but Starchild's still fun. Damn it. I can't aim. Let's anchor.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hop. I really like one off. Can I suck up? I can't.
Deploying an air barrier. I need to reload.
I'm dying. I'm dying, Squirtle.
I must reload.
Don't you take this away from me. Thank you.
Repairing my systems.
Suck.
Placing an air barrier. Reloading. Incoming grenade.
Pulling ahead.
Air barrier for all.
I can't really climb as an anchor. You're too big.
I need to reload.
Oh. Hey. Yeah, I'm a big silly Roomba. It's a good way to look at him.
I must reload.
Gimme.
Patching up. Reloading. Taking out the trash. You.
It's almost one thing.
Taking out the trash. You.
Placing an air barrier. I need to reload.
Hey, 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 hey. Okay. Sometimes when you just want to play a good one-off, you just need to make sure that you're annoying. You gotta eat everyone's bullets and everyone's deployables.
Did it.
And just throw grenades all the time. Haha, that's me.
Did you see their faces? Oh, that was good.
I'm just doing a lot of incidental dailies. So this is area control, so that's the domination mode with 3 capture points. And then signal chase is King of the Hill. Let's do some objectives. So the big red ship is the North Star, and they call the little drop ship that you land on the planet. This is called the Frog.
The expert's on it.
Chopped hog.
We need intel on this location. Hold the zones while I do a scan.
Be smart. Stick close to me.
Not quite. We ain't got the hops.
Enemy captured Zone A. Don't let them capture another zone.
So we have
Get
to.
control of another zone.
They could easily backdoor C. I hear him. I hear a footstep.
Danger!
Having a non-conventional gun at close range can be very detrimental.
Yes, indeed.
Healing up. Watch my back.
Enemy captured Zone B. They're holding 2 zones. They have all 3 zones.
They have all 3 zones.
We took Zone A. Get control of another zone.
Got it! Someone cover me! They got me good.
I panicked so hard. Got it. Oh, I need to heal myself.
Strength back. Gotta heal up. Targeting me.
Shit. I forgot I changed my flashbang to pink. Like, I genuinely forgot that. Hold on. Piss. Alright, we're getting camped.
Me and my crew.
Alright. I'm just gonna lock in with Dahl.
Zone C. Rival crew took. They got 2 zones.
The buffs we got,
Right here.
I'm feeling confident. Hi, Hatchet.
Grenade! Get back! Targeting
Captured Zone B. That's 2 zones under our control.
Oh! It helps to be observant. It helps to be observant. I can't fucking aim to save my life, dude.
We captured Zone A. We're catching up!
That dude's name was straight from VA, and I thought for a second he was a voice actor. No, I think he's from an American state. I couldn't tell you which state VA is.
Best medtech on the market. They're all over me. I need to heal up. Cover me. Hang on. Gotta heal.
You son of a bitch. That was a good play. I was trying to sidestep out the door,
They've got control of 2 zones.
and she sealed the door on me.
Targeting the medic. Rude.
Got him. That was a little rough.
We took Zone B.
Feeling bad. Coming up. Just
Enemy
patching myself
captured
up.
Zone A.
I really need some backup.
I wish I could aim.
Sniper.
Pop out.
Out of sight.
Pop out.
Grenade.
Damn it. I lost that contest. I thought I was gonna win it. We need a warden and an anchor buff. This match is gonna go on for a bit, so I don't mind getting the perks.
Enemy captured zone. They're controlling all 3 zones. We captured
Uh-uh.
Zone C. Get control of another zone.
I mean, you did deny healing. Not for long.
Sniper over there.
Okay. And anchor.
Oh, hi.
I think the key is we gotta be a little bit irritating.
Deploying an air barrier. I must reload.
We took Zone A. We're holding 2 zones.
You tried.
I need to reload.
Oh, God.
Domes up. Nothing's getting through this.
Oh, I thought we would trade. The bomb just disappeared. All right. Oh.
Rival crew took Zone A. We captured Zone B.
The DAW player is still DAW, so I guess I'll stick with one off.
Reloading.
Deploying a dome.
Placing an air barrier. I must reload. Patching up.
Damn it. All right.
Yes, indeed.
Let's go back to Hatman.
Rival crew took Zone. They're holding 2 zones.
I'm not going to be unchallenged forever.
We captured Zone A. Rival crew took Zone C.
Best medtech on the market.
Incoming grenade! They're targeting me! You need me, I'm over here.
We took Zone B. 2 zones
Yes.
are ours.
Okay. Yeah, I'm sticking with this guy.
Enemy captured Zone B. They've got 2 zones.
Someone cover me!
Don't let them shut us down.
Are you for real?
We captured Zone B.
Oh, good. I can be dogging.
Down to 30
Me and my
seconds.
crew.
Enemy captured Zone A. We took Zone C. That's 2 zones under our control.
Yeah, so you need a minimum of 2 zones to score.
Deploying healing pack. I'm hurt. Back me up. Diagnosis? Revenge. Healing up. Give me a sec.
Overtime. Hold steady.
Oh! Shit. Alright, if we lose B, then I think that's game over. We're about to gain A.
Enemy captured Zone C. We took Zone A. We're holding 2
It's whoever
zones.
scores. So we have to hold both A and B.
Best medtech on the market.
Now, if I was red team, I would absolutely try to backdoor A right now. Everyone's going to push hard on B, and everyone's going to defend B, because that's where the push is going to be. But if I get one guy to backdoor, that's GG. That's game, set, match. Oh, no, they're taking B.
They're all over me. Grenade! Get out of the way! Deploying a dome.
Can't see shit. Damn it.
Rival crew took Zone B. We captured Zone C.
This is genuinely tense. We just have to keep on these points until our score climbs past theirs. But that ain't happening because we just, yep.
Rival crew pushed us out.
Damn well fought, though. That was an all-over-the-place match in a good way.
The win was right there, and it slipped through our fingers. Damn.
So I got a dog skin. It's a white coat. Welcome back. Am I? I haven't checked the categories. The Blood Road. Kalos's blood trees are more than just trees. They're honored ancestors, and the guild uproots them. They use the petrified lumber in their military and government fortifications. It's not acceptable. Kalosians made a vow to their warrior ancestors, promising they would be rooted in the soil of Kalos for eternity. Oh. As you level up a character, you get lore about them. The Orrich world instantly wound up in the guild's crosshairs. Excavation began mere weeks after it was surveyed. Daw was born into a mining community near one of Sita's very few rivers, thick with silt and sludge. Daw feared everything was about the mines. There was no choice but to do the work the corporation demanded. Interesting. Keen interest in the diversity of species in the wilds. Worked in the mines since he was 10. And there's this planet. Yay, sludge. Look at the resource ring. A resource ring haulers might be transporting resources that are not listed in a manifest. Then there's Akar. And then train trouble. The map is filling out. Oh, I have all the time trials now. Ooh. Yeah. I think I'm gonna do them. Destroy 3 targets at once with cluster grenades. Travel 50 meters with the double dodge mobility up status effect. Destroy a target within 1 second of swapping weapons. Oh, the pistol can see through smoke as well. Okay. I'm out of grenades.
Ha! Not bad.
9th. Okay. I don't really know the route fully. I also am aware there's a lot of enemies to kill, and if I'm going to be doing the grenade kills, I need to be perfectly aware that it's I got lost. Hang on, hang on. I did get turned around.
Never stop training.
A little funny. Okay.
Getting a little rusty.
Okay. And see those guys up there. That's fine. Okay.
That's how it's done.
Slower section, but faster overall. I'm second place in the world. Shout out to Nevi TV. World's best. I'm happy with being second. I just don't want to be last. You know, I might change the font back. I changed it because of the readability. Motion blur's off. Display mode. Yeah. Medium shadows. I don't know why textures are so low. But what was it? Was extras? No, was it interface? Interface, right? Yeah. This font has a bit more personality, even if it is slightly harder to read. Let's try the Hamar course. Gloom, Robot Ruins. Destroy the targets with a direct hit from the flame shot bow. Destroy 3 targets with a single wall of fire. Destroy targets at least 25 meters away. Okay. Damn it. Okay, hang on.
To 1,000. Let's go.
Make it. Made it. Slide. I've reloaded. Okay, that's sector 1. Right, it's teaching you to hover, basically. Why is it... Huh? Naked, huh? Oh, it's up. Okay, no. No. Start over. Just made it. Ah, wouldn't let me reload. The reload speed on this thing is a little slow. If I had to complain about anything. I'm out of fire. Bit of a shame, but it's fine. This is just initial course run.
Yeah, I did the thing. No one brings the fire like me.
Huh. You know what? One more go. I liked that solution to that. Still gonna use that on 2. Shoot this one. Reload. Bunch of opportunities for the game to give me 3 enemies in a row. I'm a fool.
Take notes. I'm kicking this thing's butt.
Okay. Maybe I can just get away with shooting that one, and then shooting you, and then sliding, and then going over here to do this. I need to get hit by less things.
Good times. Good times.
Pop. And then dash so I don't get hit by that. So I can reload, so I can do this. So I can do this, and do that, and do this, and do this. Reload. Throw. Okay. There we go. I need to kill one more target 25 meters away. Truth be told, I don't know how exactly far away that is. There we go. I did all the challenges.
I'm getting better with every go-around.
Still number 2. But I did all the challenges. Just did these 3. Just 2 more left. There's no reason to do this, as far as I'm aware. There's no, like, bonus. It's just to do it. It's for map knowledge, too, I guess. But it locks half the map, so... Okay. Destroy 3 targets with a single knife. Keep health above 50%. Swap weapons to reload. Okay.
Picking up the skills to pay the bills.
Hi, Parker. You enjoying the patches they made? Yeah. I'm 5th in the world. Shout out to Nevi, been consistently ahead of me. 26. Must save a lot of time. So swap weapons to reload. Huh. Okay. Now that I've tried that, I want to try it properly. Whee! Slide. Okay. I did it. Thank you for the hydrate.
And getting better.
32 seconds. I'll take it. One last time trial to do. And it's probably the one that intimidates me the most because it's Roka. I can do some decent Roka movement, but that doesn't mean that I'm like an expert. Destroy targets with explosive jump. Huh. Ooh, I'll do a stretch too, yeah. Blast a damaging explosion on double and triple jump. Huh. Yeah, let me do a quick stretch here. How's your day? It was alright. Pretty relaxed, I'd say. I was waiting for this to install and then installing it. What about you? I hope work wasn't too rough on you. Ten targets with blast. Lock on and destroy targets with missile lock twice. Okay. Oh, yeah. This is interesting. Okay. Are you for real? Man. Okay. I can really improve that.
Don't worry, I got a few more tricks.
Had to redo majority of admin project we were doing last week, which is an annoying process, I can imagine. Nevi, once again. Okay. Yeah, getting a kill with the rocket bump, not exactly the easiest thing. Very doable, though. Need to wait for another grouping of, like, multiple enemies to do the charge, because the cooldown on it's so long it's not worth doing unless it's a big grouping. Oh god, reload. When does this come out? In 3 days. But because I got the expensive version, I can play it early. Okay, 9 out of 10.
Here's why the guild never caught me.
9 out of 10 on the dive. And it's because of that big guy. Damn it. Damn it. Do you have to hit every single one of them like in neon white? No, thankfully. There is a bonus. You get like better times if you take out all targets, but it's not required from what I can tell. Man. Okay.
And there it is, new record.
You know what? Whatever. I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's do some more overrun. You doing okay? Yeah! I'm doing pretty good. I hope you're doing okay. Almost got this done. Halfway with this. That's just matches. And I just need to get more headshots. Spineworks, that's a new map. Ooh. So I'm guessing it's like a big whaling vessel that's catching these giant alien fish. Alright, what do I want to open with? Roka. Mauve taupe.
Wants us to scout the area. Get ready.
You think you can beat us? Check your map.
Yeah, these are all real people.
We captured Zone A. Don't let them capture another zone.
Grenade! No!
God damn it. Ignore me. Okay, no, stop hovering. Cap. I hear footsteps.
We took Zone B. 2 zones are ours.
Damn it. Okay. Not a bad opener.
Final. 2 battle.
Let's shotgun some fools.
Enemy captured Zone A. They're holding 2 zones.
Oh, they backdoored. Spawned me by C, so I think I'm gonna go grab C. I'm just gonna walk on by.
We took Zone C. Get control of another zone. We're losing ground. Take the zone.
Watch this. I am low on strength.
Worth a shot.
Rival crew took zone. They have all 3 zones.
Oh yeah, you score like a lot of points if you have all the zones.
We took Zone A. Get control of another zone.
It wouldn't let me punch. That's a little lame. Alright.
Me and my crew.
It's time to play my boy.
Rival crew took Zone A. The rival crew's about to win this.
Say zone one more time.
That's a safe zone. Right here.
Damn! Rival crew beat us to it.
That was fast. Aw.
We're not gonna wallow. We're free gunners. We take it on the chin and keep going.
Got a lot of big XP. I have the crew builder now. We're gonna make a new crew, and it's gonna be Daw and Friends. So the way I organize these is I go down the list of main, and then secondary. So we're gonna have Pink Lennox on Dawn Friends. That's my current crew. And here we have Lennox 2. So extended mag, extra ammo for both weapons. And I think he'll rock the deluxe edition outfit. I don't play this dude a lot, but I like this. I like this a lot. A thumb ring. So yeah, when you play as him and you're switching your weapons, you actually put your revolver, using your right hand, you put it in your left holster. And you see that in the animation. It's quite nice. The Matthew Morrison Yondu man. Yeah, and he gets spikier hair. And a full spike beard. Universal flavor. Tighten those buns. Redacted. Can't make a sandwich without sand. Oh, but bit blah. What's next on the rep block? The Stellar Compass. Let's just go back to some deathmatch. Salt Palace. The Dewey Cox 4. Okay. Oh, this has little info as well.
Those bounty cards are valuable. Let's take them off their hands.
Is this just on Steam? Yeah. And PlayStation.
Circle up. We go in together.
Has terrible aim. You can't do the thing anymore, I don't think. They just talked about patching that.
You need me, I'm over here.
Yeah, it doesn't apply. I shit the bed, dude. I don't know how else you're supposed to react to that situation.
The expert's on it.
Oh, so there's a thing with the crew bonuses, right? So whenever you play as a class, on your next life, you unlock... Oh! Oh. No, I want the healing! Denied! When you die as a class, so like, we have Anchor, Breacher, I'm gonna play as Big Robot Man. You get a bonus. What people did when the game was in beta is that they would jump off the map first thing, so they could start a round with a bonus. Can't do that anymore.
Nothing's getting past me.
Enemy here.
How do they fix it? If you do self-damage, it doesn't count. That's it.
I must reload. Just try the air barrier for all. I need to reload.
Damn it. Wish that were the case in real life.
Me and my crew. Healing pad right here.
But there is a lot of incentive to play multiple characters. Because you can... Whatever you throw out
Healing pad.
stays there until someone destroys it.
Optimized on it.
And that includes, like, healing or
They're all over me. Stay close.
barriers or whatever.
Enemy here.
How do you destroy it? You just shoot it.
Enemy location revealed. Going in.
Gotta heal up.
Generators up. Don't run off. Grenade! Get back! Deploying a dome. Generators hot. On me.
If you play your healing guy at the start, it could help you during the whole game. Yeah. I could just drop a bunch of the little healing panels, or little healing pods all over the map, and then take advantage of it. People do that with the mushroom alien, because the little mushrooms that you can put out like a ton of them. And
Going great.
on top of putting out like a dozen,
Watch your head.
it increases movement speed when you pass over them. So people will load up like your starting area with them so you can get back to the fight.
Patching up. Cover me.
Need some backup. Call it the heal.
Take care of yourself. Don't run off.
Gotta heal up.
Hang on. Gotta heal. Just try to knock me down.
Okay, I'm reloaded. We're all good. We're all good. Yeah. The game is built around the permadeath game mode, so a lot of that stuff applies to all modes.
Going here.
Going this way.
Enemy here.
Generators running. Healing pad right here. No need tag top. Heal up. I really need some backup. Coming through. Just patching myself up. Enemy here. Feeling strong.
There we go. Are you able to shut yourself up? No. Me or my character?
Healing up. Give me a sec.
Because I've been told I don't talk enough on stream.
They're all over me. Toes up. Nothing's getting through this. Watch the sniper. Got trouble here.
Oh, got crunchy. There we go. Hopefully that's not as crunchy.
Healing pad coming up.
Ooh, my frames.
Take that.
Enemy. Make sure they remember us.
Good.
Deploying healing pad. They're targeting the medic. Generators running. Stay close. That's your safe zone. Right here. Nothing's getting past. Hang on. Gotta heal.
Okay.
On me.
Why am I getting ahead of myself? Dang it. Oh, dang it. This dude has been a really, really good tank. Been sticking with the whole team, defending us. They're targeting the medic as the most self-indulgent line. He, for one, is a field medic. And also, it's a war crime. It's both a war crime to pose as medical personnel and to assault medical personnel during a war. That was a really intense battle. I didn't know that. Ah, that's fine. When are you in war? Also, when are you dressing as a... See, other people do make jokes about war crimes. The main one is the international symbol for the Red Cross is something that's recognized every goddamn day of my life. The Red Cross symbol is something that's supposed to be like globally recognized and talked about or whatever. When a game features the Red Cross as a healing item, like they put a big Red Cross on like a medical box or something like that, often that game will be sued by the American Red Cross and will be charged with a war crime. Sniper, watch your head. That's a fun story to share because Stardew Valley was sued over that. Stardew Valley had a hospital has a hospital in game, and it did have a Red Cross on its hospital banner. So while it is a stupid, ridiculous thing to get sued over, it is still really funny to say the phrase, oh, we won. It is still funny to say the phrase, Stardew Valley got charged with a war crime.
This isn't just a payday. This is the free gunner spirit.
Ooh, I'm really close to the that. I'll get the article up. Hold on. Stardew Valley war crime. How did it violate the Geneva Convention? Right. The Geneva Convention states that the Red Cross, which Stardew Valley previously displayed in-game, signifies neutrality and protection, and only persons or objects connected with the International Red Cross and Red Crescent movement can use them. Notably, the Red Cross does not necessarily mean medical or first aid assistance. However, the Red Cross has become a common symbol for medical help, especially in video games. Stardew Valley violated the Geneva Convention at one point because of a Red Cross. As it turns out, somebody has actually been pretty adamant about attacking any video game that features the Red Cross, which is a bit of a bummer. Because, yeah. Going to commercial. Oh, also Parker. This excites me. I don't know if it would excite you at all. There's a whole interactive map with lore about everything. Including the stages. Sucks I don't have a thing to play it on. I'll work on it. It's neat. Yeah. I'm high enough level to do the no respawn mode. I appreciate the wokeness. Exactly. I wish it told you what level you get the things at. It just says progression unlock. This guy. Gun charm. I want to put a charm on my gun. Oh, I honestly can't wait to unlock the big face shield. He's adorable. I just want to do more team deathmatch. I just have the most fun doing some team deathmatch. My autocorrect changed it to, or not autocorrect, my auto captions changed it to teen. Like teenager. Teenage deathmatch is just Hunger Games, I'm pretty sure. 'Cause I'm just a teenage deathmatch, baby. Murder some children, maybe with me. Vastodon Lab. I love that we're getting all new maps. I haven't seen this one. There's like 12 maps on release, I think. Ooh. The guild is running experiments on clone Vastodon eggs for universal flavor. The clock's ticking. Either they figure it out or we all learn what Morak eel really tastes like. Huh. No, he's adorable. He's a little guy. I love him just because of his weapon as well. Lord Best Milk. I'm not usually a support player, but I'm really happy to play a support with a fun weapon and a good personality. It reminds me a lot of, in terms of gameplay, he reminds me a lot of Batiste.
Okay, we need a plan. Oh, let's win the whole thing. I'm going this way.
Get shit on? Now I got Teenage Dirtbag stuck in my head. I can't sing it because that's apparently against terms of service. You can't do covers of songs or karaoke. I don't even... This map's big. Where is half the team? There they are. I've got 2 tickets to Iron Maiden, baby. Come with me Friday, don't say maybe. 'Cause I'm just a teen.
I've seen tougher sandmites.
Air barrier. One off, got your back.
Shit. In the original version of the song, that dude has a really good falsetto when he's doing the girl's voice. I mean, he already has a pretty high-pitched voice as is. It is also still funny to think that the band is called Wheatus. The 90s were a thing.
Watch it. Hello. Going this way.
Danger here.
Got someone here.
Thank you.
Gotta heal. Hang on.
Careful here.
Grenade! Get down!
We're all sticking together, and that's good. However, ah! No!
Yes, indeed.
Yes, indeed.
Enemy, look out!
You ever think how cool it would feel to float? Honestly, yeah, I do think about that. I don't necessarily want to fly, right? I have a fear of heights. I don't want to go too high, but if I could float, that would fuck.
Yeah, an enemy.
Please protect me while I heal.
Oh, look at us go! Don't stop now!
Trying to heal you.
Incoming grenade! Someone cover me!
Fucking while floating. You know, there is a not insignificant amount of research that has gone into having sex in space. It's a fun read. Not even in like a horny way, just in like a, it's fascinating to imagine trying to have sex in zero G. But like, you know, it's kind of those doomer, like, what if it comes down to it that we have no other choice but to leave Earth and try to repopulate and we're just in a spaceship, right, with no gravity. And it's trying to figure out the logistics. The fluids would float. Yeah, so that is another, that is one of the parts of the research, is that there's they developed a space, not a spacesuit, but basically, I have to find the image of it. The last time I looked this up, there's like a sleeping bag that they developed that zips to another person. And that's how they got around. It's like just a bag that zips to another to not only make it so that like you don't float away from each other, but like I guess to keep things in.
They're all over me. Put some ice on it. Best med tech on the market. Hang on, gotta heal.
Caution, I'm going this way.
Human Ziploc.
Watch out!
I'm gonna have to find the article. I want to see if there's an image of the sex bag for the ISS.
I am going here.
I think it was being developed by a couple
Just my day.
as part of like this the researchers and astronauts who go on the space station. And like,
Be cautious.
of course it would be. Of course it would be like a really obnoxious PDA couple.
We've almost won this.
This is partially a joke.
My position is compromised.
Enemies watching me. Targeting the medic.
Every time I forget that I changed my flashbang so it's bright pink. Oh, that's a fun little quirk with,
Ready for the next job? We've got the whole wilds to explore.
Because One-Off has that vacuum, and the vacuum sucks up projectiles from enemies. It also just sucks up the objectives that you have to collect, which I think is quite neat. Now, I am going to try to find this... I'm just gonna... No, I don't want to see... It's a good thing you can't see my browser right now. I don't want to see anything. Well, this article goes into detail about how there's actually quite a small population of female astronauts. Because, of course, the only sex they'd have is straight. I mean, that's assuming a lot.
Hey.
So I'm half remembering this from a Vsauce video, so I'm going to show all of you a section of a Vsauce video.
Can make babies in space. The logistics of
Oh, you saw a cardinal. Nice.
merely hugging are difficult enough. A recent invention called the two-suit might make
Two-suit. Okay.
it easier. The two-suit provides effortless intimacy in weightless environments, such as outer space or on planets with low gravity. But will it be enough to ensure that conception happens? The enzyme responsible for stopping the movement of a sperm cell's tail doesn't work very well when they're at 0G.
I actually think that's very, very funny. The idea that somebody just had a jar of sperm on the ISS to find out, like, if lighter gravity affects sperm. If they did successfully inseminate an egg on the space station, we're talking about sex in space because I half remembered...
happens. Does an enzyme respond? Will environments?
I half remembered this, which is a... just in time. It was this, essentially a sleeping bag for fucking in space. Because we were talking about floating, and then talked about fucking while floating, and then I thought, like, oh yeah, there was some research on having sex in space. And it turns out sperm don't work in space. But like, if I was the kid Is there a back? That's what I'm saying. I have to put this on backwards? What I appreciate about this is these guys in this photo. They were going to record it. And you know what? Valid. There are a lot of people out there who don't want to pay for porn. If I found out that there was like one video of porn that was sex in zero gravity, I feel like that would be worth paying for, even if it was bad, just for the amusement of it. So the company is called Two Suit. All of these articles suck. I'm afraid to... Okay, so it's just getting me Spider-Man suits from Spider-Man 2. And people shitting on this one that was designed by Adidas. And it's bad. Don't get me wrong. I don't know why the mask needed a hair window. But I actually don't hate the neon and the hood. That I don't hate. It ain't the best. But I feel like with how they did the mask and like the rest of the legs here, it feels like this was the only new part of the suit. And it's just like, that's just a hoodie. You could have just given Miles a hoodie. Like, see? Without the mask on, and like from the waist up, it's not bad. Anyway. Weird tangent. Makes me think of people who pay to do scuba diving while fucking. Now, sex underwater, I feel like, has got to be... Like, how? Okay, I know that there are people who've had sex in pools and in, like, hot tubs and stuff, but I still think about the logistics of water in there. You know what I mean? Probably need to learn how to swim. I don't need this! I don't need this! Parker, the person who says, stop being mean to my partner, is continuing to be mean to me. You wanted other people to stop it because it's your job. Ugh. Okay. I've never had formal training for swimming. I never swam laps in a pool. I never did any of that. Have I been in the water? Frequently. I love the water. I'm also 6'3", so most deep ends are my size. Like, I can float. I can doggy paddle. Like, I know how to do the thing where you like, flap your arms and you hold position. Yeah, I can tread water. That's what that means. I can tread water. Like, I'll survive if I'm at the beach. I'm not gonna... I'm not gonna go all the way out. I also have a weird quirk. I cannot open my eyes underwater. I can barely... If there's water going into my face in the shower, I have to close my eyes. It's just something about water in my eyes that I don't like. I mean, it's a lot of stuff at my... It's what... Like, I really want to do some nice eyeliner, but, like, anything touching my eyes bugs me. Hey, Tim, how do you know you're autistic? Well, that's cute. It's like one of those, cat charms that's like, brass knuckles. That's what goggles are for. Yeah. In the shower? 35 messages. What the hell? It's the D&D group. Alright, it's just team deathmatch. I want to open with some rockets. Oh.
No fancy rules here, just crew versus crew.
Just crew versus crew.
Let's make this quick. I left the oven on purpose.
On purpose. I do think it's interesting that these giant eels are being harvested. I'm not 100% sure what it is that they produce that's interesting, but the little map thingy talked about spine wine, which is an interesting word for spinal fluid, honestly. I think it was mentioning that they were harvested for food.
The expert's on it.
Oh, you got behind me! Man. Okay, hold on.
Oh, hi.
Whew. Well, I distracted them.
Prudent choice.
Just where I want them. Sniper! Give them trouble! Come to me, silly fool!
Gotta heal back.
Oh, reload faster. Piss. Oh, if I had a bit more bullets in my gun, that would have been a really good flank. Piss.
Placing a trip mine. Grenade! Get down!
Me and my crew.
All right. Locking in. So yeah, this wall I put up is still here.
We're targeting the medic. Crew. Healing pad coming up. Healing up. Give me a sec.
Oh, my frames. Why?
Are you seeing this? They're all over me. Grenade! Get out of the way!
Someone cover me.
Deploying healing pad.
Healing.
Hang on. Gotta heal. Grenade!
I got all the weekly crit.
Really need to back up.
Oh! Slide.
Grenade! Get back! Just patching myself up.
Are you gonna chase?
Build up. Nothing's getting through this.
Their loss, our gain.
Targeting the medic. Through.
Oh, she fucked up my weapon. Ah! Dang it. Yeah, if I had any, like, wish list for characters or anything in this game, I want a turret. Or a drone character. I feel like it would be pretty strong considering deployables have an unlimited deploy length. But a way to balance it would probably be to have it have ammo that has to be manually reloaded. Like a capacity that you have to refill over time.
They're all over me. Deploying a dome. Best medtech on the market.
Going in.
I really need to back up. Healing up. Give me a sec. Rush. They're targeting the medic. Through. Grenade! Block the sniper. Hey.
Getting close. Getting intense, you know? A lot going on. Nice, thank you. I honestly don't know what other tech you would want to get with... I mean...
Don't let them shut us down.
The little heal on dodge is really nice. I don't know what else I would take.
That's your safe zone, right here.
The character callouts are supposed to just be like generic barks to let other players know what's going on. Damn. That was the last one. That's a shame. Level 10, baby.
That should have been ours. Ah, they were sneaky.
No, it is funny. I agree. You get the green coat for her. I don't like it as much. I really like this color palette. I also really like the vibes of like a wizard coat with patches. This is something. It's cute. Damage dealt stat thingy. Didn't I get another? No. Okay. Alright. I will be right back. I'm gonna stretch my legs and also get a little bit of food. So, don't go anywhere. I'm gonna try to eat this food as quickly as possible. Not because I just don't want to keep you guys waiting. I'm back. I ate. Ugh. And we're just gonna keep on killing. What the? Oh, it's my earrings. I literally forgot that I took my earrings off, and I like feel on my desk like, what? What? What are these metal bits? Are they important? Small. I was just leaning back in my chair.
Get those bounty cards. That's the only way to win.
Got my med kit. Ready to set up. Got your safe zone right here. Watch out this way.
Yeah, you know what?
Gotta reload.
The expert's on it. Fire in the hole! Oh, that's smart.
Yeah, fair. Alright, so we got movement now.
Me and my crew.
I'm just gonna rock with the movement buffs and then just lock in.
Healing pad coming up.
I can aim. I'm really good at it.
Best med tech on the market. I really need some backup. Hang on, gotta heal. They're all over me.
Alright, he only has a double jump.
Just patching myself up.
That's just denial. If I can lock off a heal, that would be good. What was for dinner? Ah, fish and chips. Just in an air fryer.
Targeting the medic.
I love fried fish.
Pad. Back up. Deploying healing pad.
I mean, I also love fried shrimp. No, it was already cooked. I had what was left.
Hostile here.
I hear her.
I really need some backup. We're targeting the medic. Rude. Healing up. Give me a sec. Healing pad right here.
Oh. This is.
Really need some backup.
This has been close. You can easily do a slam. Love you just frisbee the healing pads. Yeah.
Healing pad coming up.
And they're just like on my back like a Captain America shield. One of the little details about this game that I really appreciate is that everyone has a unique dodge animation. Some of them are hops, some of them are rolls, some of them are flourishes, like you do a fancy little flip. Hers is she goes invisible, like that.
Reloading. Got trouble here. Deploying healing pad.
Gotcha.
Hey, this is going great.
All right, we're 4 behind. In the grand scheme of things, it's not that much. No, you don't.
Healing pad right here. Just patching myself up. Healing pad here. They're all over me.
Oh god. Yeah, it was rockets.
Targeting the medic.
You thought you could out DPS me? I mean, you probably could have. I just got lucky with that shot.
Best med tech on the market. What a rush. Healing pad.
What a rush, he says after murdering someone.
Healing up. Give me a sec.
Normal person behavior.
I really need some backup. Healing pad right here.
Oh, it's a non-reciprocating bolt. It's tragic that I have to go to work again tomorrow. I agree.
They're all over me.
You weren't built for this.
Almost there. Keep it up.
I need to heal up.
You were made for chilling, and they're making you clock in for a 9 to 5. It is a very close match. We just have to not die. We just have to not die one more time.
Hey, get out of the way.
This one goes to the rival crew.
I'm just EP. Yeah, I know. I'm more doing a goof. You're fine.
We don't give That's something to be proud of.
You know what? That's true. You could give up easy. But we don't. Two more weeklies left. I just have to finish matches and deal damage. You do 2 out of 5. Ability damage requires a character that does damage with their abilities, so I guess I should prioritize that. Train trouble.
Fight is won.
I haven't messed around with Lark. I mean, I did a little bit in the beta.
Nothing wrong with some friendly competition. Crush them.
That other crew is already on my last nerve.
Going this way.
I'm just gonna throw down a fuck ton of spores. They speed you up, and they give you
My spores proliferate.
other little bonuses too. Oh, fuck! That's a whole enemy team!
Enemy here.
You need me, I'm over here.
Shamblers. My spores proliferate. Why are words hard? Why are words hard? I was an English major. Almost. I think the way it ended up shaking out. I liked my English class in high school.
The expert's on it.
That doesn't mean you were an English major. I didn't really major in anything. I dropped out.
Oh hi.
Also, college doesn't have a major. It just has a course.
Deploying an air barrier. I must reload. Watch out! Grenade!
Damn it. The more I think about what I did in and out of school is I've just managed to be very good at nothing. I've managed to be okay at most things. Let's walk around my apartment with that vacuum. I feel like an industrial vacuum would be a fun thing to mess around with. This guy's good.
Me and my crew.
Oh, I did forget one, didn't I? Nice.
Healing pad right here. Deploying a dome. Sniper, watch your head. Healing pad coming up. I really need some backup. Danger here. Be careful.
At least you went to college. Yeah. I was warden that I missed.
On my mark.
He's not a warden. He's a ranger. I am not very smart.
Deploying smoke grenade.
Whoa.
Falling back to kill.
Oh, I slid. Do you see that? Was it because of the shit on the floor?
Healing up.
Training pays off. Throwing smoke. The other crew better wake up.
It's a bit of a rough recoil pattern.
Sniper, heads down. Throwing a smoke screen. Not bad.
Imagine being able to just hop around. I know. I'd love to have hops. Play some b-ball. You know what I mean?
The rival crew's about to win this.
I could be really good at basketball. I could be. If I put my mind to it.
The rival crew beat us this time.
I'm just gonna lock in. I'm gonna lock in and get really good at basketball.
Ah, we almost had them. Almost. They were too slippery.
Ugh. Sorry. Couldn't breathe for a second. We're good. How long are you gonna play? Probably a bit more. I'm having a good time. Mustard gun. I get more lore. Huh. Neat. There's a lot of reading. I'm not just ignoring it. It's just like, I'm on stream. I'll sit down and do some lore deep dives on my own time, because this world actually really interests me. Yeah, this is basically just a couple of days early to play, but it will carry over. Arzu is snoring. Aww. Oh, baby. Bridge of Death map. Wow, the dude already has the icon. Alright.
Why not?
Guess they left. Oh! So, the patch notes did mention that there was join in progress, so hopefully we get some people who jump in. Not a guarantee, but it would be nice.
Pro tip: don't mess with someone who can light you on fire.
Oh, yeah. Oh, the grenade bounced to the direction I was fleeing to.
Yes, indeed.
Understaffed. The only difference is when you call in, people actually want to come in. I can only really think of like 3 or 4 times in my entire adult life where my boss asked if I was able to come in, and I said yes.
up a minute.
And they left. Oh, it was enemy team. Dies once, leaves.
Someone cover me.
Ah.
Yes, indeed.
I was such a people pleaser. I go in every time I was asked. I mean, you also did a job that you didn't completely hate in a place that you really liked. With people you liked. I wanted to get an A+ in job.
No hard feelings.
Me going to the bathroom. Oh, yeah, they're approaching another direction.
Back up. Got that momentum now. Take this. You need it.
You need it, I say to myself.
Feeling the healing. They're targeting me. I'll take that.
Ah. It's you.
The expert's on it.
I don't think I've ever aimed down sights with the grenade launcher. I mean, it's a grenade launcher. It's about as accurate as a tube of potato cannon. Tupperware helmet. You're so mean. Ooh, ooh, it's chugging.
Grenade! My stuff's better.
McJommels.
Uh-oh, they spotted me.
It's like when a movie has to come up with a fake brand.
Smart. Toxic and deadly, baby.
Explode. Aww.
Me and my crew.
Me and my crew. I do love him.
Healing tag coming up.
We're leaving them in the dust. We almost won
Over
this.
me. Are you seeing this?
Going here.
Best med tech on the market. Build up. Nothing's getting through this.
I'm gonna flank this direction.
And
Never mind.
there it is. Nice work.
Honestly, really good performance on that game.
Got him.
Got him.
We're making a name for ourselves.
I think after this one, yeah, we'll do a permadeath. It makes me nervous. Point Cow. That ain't the man. There's a streamer named Point Crow. I had to check. Ah.
More bounty cards equals more rep. Grab as many as you can.
Ready to blow it up? Hey, got someone here. I'm hurt.
Sniped out of the air. Not much I could do on that one.
The expert's on it. Grenade! My stuff's better. I need a hand.
Dang. Oh, it's too late. Yeah, it's too late.
Reloading. Watch my back. Falling back to heal.
Rival crew, scatter 'em.
Muffin it here! Heaps of danger.
I heard the footsteps, and it didn't help.
Yes, indeed. Our game. I need some backup.
Where'd you go? Huh? You scared?
I need time to recover.
Jesus. Ooh, I was trying to back up into a wall. Got knifed. Alright. I want. Not.
Losing ground. We need those cars.
Didn't mean to pick her, but here we are. Look at her nails, though. Yep. I wanted a warden. We'll see how this goes.
Hostile here.
Yeah.
Time for some self-care.
Veteran medic. Thank you. Oh, the game chugs whenever I get an achievement.
Don't let them shut us down.
Floaty knife! Boom knife!
Ah!
Gotta let it heal, you handsome devil. It's knifing time. Definitely gonna feel this in the room.
I didn't do it in time.
Nothing can stop me now. Floaty knife!
Oh! Alright.
Me and my crew.
Now can I clutch it as my boy? No.
This time.
No, I cannot. Alright. Nice try.
The wind was right there, and it slipped through our fingers. Damn.
That was a good game, though. Oh. Alright. Permadeath mode. It's gonna be a bigger challenge. But it's gonna be worth it, I'm sure. I just opened up Faunin server and that was being handed out. There's currently an issue, or not currently, I don't think it's happening right now, but there was an issue with Waymos just getting stuck in a parking lot with each other and being unable to move. So they would just like start honking the middle of the night. Meet up. Well, like they park in a specific parking lot. I think for like charging and whatever. But like their pathing messes up. And they get stuck and then they honk at each other. There's also been multiple issues where they get stuck on the road and hold up traffic. It's interesting. I don't remember. Was the other outfit less Tupperware-y? Kinda. It's a fully enclosed helmet this time. They have a mullet. What was yours? Oh yeah, you get like goggles and wrapping. Still rocking that spork. Yeah, we looked at yours. His I like. He's got a couple of repaints. And then industrial. I don't know, I like the detail. Oh, but one of my favorite, like, cute outfits. I love this. It's very cute. She's a dork. I want to kiss her. The difference on this one is very subtle, but the one thing I do like about it is the tooth ring hat. Like a space Australian. Daw's, like, legendary outfit. He's goofy. He gets a big helmet. He looks like a turtle. Oh, it's a dispenser. Yeah, like, that's the handle that he grabs, and then he pulls it out. His little safety helmet. He's safe. Maybe permadeath is in the mood. Yeah, we've been in queue for 5 minutes. I want this. It's COVID mask. Oh, talking about legendary outfits that are... This is very subtle. Like, most of these are just recolors of this suit, but I love this suit. This is also just a suit retexture, but... Oh, wait, never mind. You get... It cuts it to shorts. To expose the legs. But, like, the suspenders... The gold goggles. I really dig it. There's some good design. I would still argue this is good design. Some people would not. I still don't know about the helmet, but I really like the coat. All right, back to Team Deathmatch. Maybe when the full proper release comes out, we'll... Oh, what about Big Woman? Her outfit, her legendary outfit, like, it's all just recolors. But her legendary gives her a helmet, like a full head helmet. This kind of reminds me of armor that you could get in Halo, honestly. We give Tio a hat as well. Similar, like, tube. I want to know what that's called when you have that, like the ribbing like that. I'm sure it has a name that is less sexual than ribbing. Tubulars. Dick veins? Homeboy veined up like a Snickers. Basic sad girl, and she's playing that alien.
They think they can take us? Ah, set them straight.
You knock him down, I'll finish him off. Teamwork.
We probably shouldn't be grouped up like that.
Grenade!
Damn it. Apparently they did some shorts. Might have to watch those. Like little animated shorts for the game. I just wanted to see if I could hammer through.
Medtech on the market.
I do appreciate that when you need healing. Oh, not even when you need healing. It's just very visible.
Deploying healing pack.
Yes, indeed.
Yes, indeed.
Trouble here.
strength back.
Ooh.
Targeting me.
Play him well. Yes and no.
Gotta heal up.
I don't have great aim. I need to work on that. Comes down to using the mouse properly. I just need to work on my grip and my movement.
Someone cover me.
I don't think this guy can get headshot modifiers, but also it looks like the bullets track a tiny bit. Yeah, pulse-guided seeker rifle.
Healing. Watch my back. Need some backup. Let's keep it going.
It's bright in here. Hey, come here.
Heal back.
I haven't died yet.
Take this. You need it. Back. Take that. Targeting me.
Ah, it was 3. It was a 3v1. No, it was a 2v1.
I got you.
Almost there. Keep it up.
Trapper coming through. Generator's hot. On me. Spinning up my jet.
Wrong shield. Yeah.
Watch your back.
Oh, I fucking called it. That little bit is the slide. Okay. She goes invisible.
We did it.
I don't know how to clip things, but I would clip that. Clip what?
We're making our
I might go back for it.
every day.
And I very much helped. I guess it got a patch. Ah. Now hold on. Properties. That was a weird pop-up. This is very quickly repairing the game. I just want to make sure that it's like on the latest patch, so it's doing that. Now, I want to look up the trailers it had. And I want to look up the trailers it had without getting swarmed by, yep. Concord animated little things. Yeah, this stuff. So I guess it is on the PlayStation channel, so I just search Concord. Is it just the 3? Maybe? Just wanted to see them. Because they're in this really nice little animated style.
Heyday! I told you we'd get it.
Well, not without hitting a snag.
2 of them, actually. Just like we planned it.
And I told him, nice sandwich.
Really? Oh, wish I'd seen his face.
Hey, all this chatter is how missions fail and people
Get hurt.
Real funny.
You've done this before.
Never. I learned a lot from my parents. Yes! Mission accomplished!
Enemy contact! Protect the goods! Throw them in smoke!
All right, let's do this.
Jabali, take him out!
Found my rhythm.
Enemy down!
No!
Watch out.
Nobody got hurt.
No! Look out!
No! Get down!
Watch
yourself!
Hey! Complete the job!
No! Think it's you think! Hey! You want it? Go get it!
Get your strength back!
Just like the game.
Hey, you with me?
Yeah. The mission.
Free gunner code. Crew first.
Job second. Plus, we're good. I can catch up to that guy in no time. And we can still finish the job. Together. Come on, Slowpokes.
That's cute. I'm afraid to look at the comments.
PlayStation.
Yeah. We'll get back to the game in a minute. I just wanted to see all these. So this one has Kips, Duchess, and Roka.
You certain about this?
The guild commander will arrive in 3, 2.
I still think we should take him out.
That is not part of the job.
He's the only one with access to the guild.
I still think we
That's what she looks like under the helmet. Neat.
should take him out.
That is not part of the job.
He's the only one with access to the guild computer. Without him, we can't access the data.
And with no data, there is no payday.
But he stands for everything unjust in the wilds. It just doesn't seem right to let him walk.
Time to move.
Duchess, hold up.
What for?
Them. Silly organics.
What is this?
Slow them down.
I can, but not for long.
So let's hurry.
Again, it's cute how this animations like use their abilities. I like this.
Hi there.
We'll never get out of here alive.
Are you sure about that?
You may need that ammo for more pressing matters.
This is a pressing.
They have broken through! Tips! Our time is up!
Download's done in 14 seconds.
Roka! I need your help! Roka! Now!
Data's in hand. Let's move.
Good luck answering to your precious guild.
Nice.
PlayStation.
I can't read the comments. Found Family of Misfits always has a special place in my heart. Yeah, exactly. No, I definitely don't want to read the comments for this one because it features the big woman and everyone seems to hate her. If they want to complain about character design, they usually complain about her.
One titanium water valve, just like the Salt Lord ordered. Had to break a few noses to get it, but hey, just a day at the office.
Any robotic devices?
You could say that.
No scrappers.
Is there a problem?
This is high-class establishment. Your type aren't welcome here.
Hey, watch it. It's fine. You go ahead, Vale. Whatever gets the job done.
I've never liked your kind. Trash-sifting peasants. The only good scrapper is a dead scrapper.
What did he call them? Oh, trash sifting peasants.
The only good scrapper is a dead scrapper.
Ooh, you want to make this difficult, huh? Fine by me.
Hey!
Run! Run!
Breathtaking, isn't it?
Another one! First floor!
Already on it. Left wall, third pillar. Bingo.
That's enough!
My people aren't peasants. We have honor.
Please, please, I have a family.
So did I. Once.
You do them credit, Amari. Every day.
Would love to stick around, but we got a job to wrap. Oh, and a little friendly feedback. This place is a mess.
Cute. Yeah, I feel like a lot of the hate for this game is just 100% forced. It's just people angry at the fact that characters have pronouns and are designed not in a... like, designed in a way that they don't find interesting or attractive, which just doesn't seem fair. People can complain all they want about the game, but they have to actually play it, you know? Right, so the version should be updated now. I don't know how many maps we've done here. Oh, this is Leviathan. No, we've done a lot of maps here.
No fancy rules here, just crew versus crew.
God, I love this job. Let's go.
My hand is missing. So is my whole body whenever I dodge. That's a little funny. Damn it. You know what? I'll take the L.
The expert's on it.
I wish there was quick chats, like, so I could say thanks for healing and such. Dang it. Oh, dang it. Yeah, sure.
Oh, hi.
I don't imagine I'm gonna play as him for very long.
I must reload.
Okay. Well, that was the whole team.
Behind. Take them out.
Me and my crew.
I just want to be my boy. My hands are still invisible.
Falling back to heal.
I mean, this isn't technically the full release, and this is something that'll be sorted by the time the game fully comes out. And it's not super game-breaking, it's just a little funny. I'm invisible. They can see me because I'm getting shot. So it's not like I'm at a huge advantage or anything.
Healing up. Give me a sec.
I could really work on my aim. That is something I really need to adjust.
Shields up. Nothing's getting through this.
He outgunned me. Just simply outskilled. Here's my hands, and there's my boy.
They're all over me. Put some ice on it.
You know what? I went up against a sniper with like 5 HP.
Grenade! Get back!
Don't let them shut us down.
I really need some backup.
I got one. That's a trade. It wasn't a good trade, but it was a trade.
Best med tech on the market.
This one
Ah.
goes to the rival crew.
Oh, wow. A lot of stuff.
That should have been ours. Ah, they were sneaky.
I unlocked Lark 2. What's his deal? Kills and assists will spawn a spore at the enemy. Ooh! Now that's pretty juicy. I might have to put them in my rotation. They're a tactician though. And I like Kips and Daw too much. That is really good though. And you got the burgundy. Just more saturation on the colors. I think it looks good. It enhances the red face to add the red metal bits. Finished all the weeklies. That's why we got a huge thing of XP. Halfway for that. Pretty close to level 3 with Jabali and Roka. Level 3 not only gets you another color palette, but it seems to give you a little chunk of lore on the character as well. Might put in a little more work with them. Can I show you a stupid thing that I saw in a friend's Discord? University of Mississippi, so it probably wasn't them. America. There is a street this way. What map? Oh, Spineworks. They could have just done that. Unbelievable. That makes me irrationally upset. Thank you for the hydration.
Bounty cards up for grabs. Get as many as you can.
No one tougher than my crew.
Danger! Perk up your ears! I'm hurt. Need backup.
Damn. It's the second time now I've gone up against Trey Will Official. They whooped my ass both times. 250 kills. Ah. Ah! I'm playing for 5 hours. I'm excited. It's a good game. Usually when I play a game I like, I can play it for a very long time. In fact, I can even see myself continuing to play this after I finish stream, like just continuing to go. Oh, you think you're clever? Oh, and you jumped the turnstile there? There we go. Oh! Some hot action downstairs. Oh, that's damage. It took me longer than I had my eyes on chat. I wasn't focusing.
Yes, indeed.
I think it's Jabali time. Okay.
Give yourself a minute.
Do a little self-heal.
I need some backup.
There was a part of me where I thought, like, I thought too late to move.
All right.
Ooh, get it!
I need a minute.
That's a good trade.
Get your strength back.
Yep. Roasted.
Me and my crew.
Wait, what happened to my customizations? I'm on my profile, right? Yeah.
Watch the sniper!
Yoink.
Almost there. Keep it up.
Coming up.
It's me and my crew, and it's my prom photo. God, no. I don't want to be reminded of prom.
Healing pad, right here.
Oh, that's 1 HP.
Targeting the medic. That's your safe zone.
No, I know. I'm also playing into the bit.
Deploying healing pad. I really need some backup.
Got it.
All right, this one's ours.
Nice. Wow.
This isn't just a payday.
GG.
Free gunner spirit.
So I hit level 3 with Roka, but not what's his name? Did none of the customizations stick? Why did they reverse? I'm not going to go through and do all of them. I'm going to re-equip this skin, though. Roka. Blue. I actually really like that. You are now blue. And what's her story? Of all the worlds in the wilds, Sita has been put through the most planetary abuse from the Guild. It's been overwhelmed to the point of causing rotational anomalies and orbital variations. It's a shell of what it once was, a shell filled with thick, murky air. Roka grew up near one of the very few unmined sections of the world, a flat swath of land housed starship loading docks where mined exports were sent to the rest of the galaxy to use in factories and shipyards. She was 4, a giant sinkhole collapsed in one of the docks. Structural instability of the world made even unmined sections of the planet perilous. Oh, so they're from the same planet. That's actually kind of cool. Daw and Roka are both from Sita. The difference was that Daw was working in the mines. Because the children yearned for them. Arsu loves biting my toes. Freak behavior.
indeed.
He's painfully close to level 3. Getting EP. Let's call this my last match. Unless I get raided, then I guess I have to keep going.
Take them out. All of them. As many times as it takes.
Nothing gets past me. Enemy location revealed.
Grenade! Watch it! Someone cover me!
Oh, God. Just want you burnt out, and I can tell you're getting low energy. Yeah, fair.
Incoming grenade! Targeting me! Give yourself a minute. It's all a cycle. Got it! Let's keep it going.
Okay. Hold still.
Grenade! I need some backup.
Wish there's more contact combat in this. There is a character with throwing knives, but it's not really melee.
Stay humble, Jabali.
Wrong one. Wrong orb.
Someone cover me! Got that momentum now. I need time to recover.
Fuck your door. Take that, wall.
They're targeting me. Healing. Watch my back. Saw an enemy here. I need some backup.
Oh, the wall! I didn't see that they did that.
All right.
Okay.
It's knifing time. Let's go. Feeling the healing. Nothing can stop me now. I'm really confident. I'm just that good. Boom knife. Grenade. Exploding knife.
Okay.
Going to smoke screen. Time for some self-care. wanted, right here. Need a second to fix myself up.
I'm glad that person didn't see me. I don't know how they didn't.
Cash it, Linux.
I'm at a 6 kill streak right now.
It's gonna take more than that to slow me down. Gotta fall back for some healing. Definitely gonna feel this in the morning.
Traded. Oh.
Me and my...
Me. Me? Oh no, I have the reload thing permanently on my screen.
And there it is. Nice work. Work like a team, win like a team. That's what I like to see.
Got him.
Got him. The road to nowhere. Guild's high hope for Route 15, believing it would be a major supply line for fuel salts from Hawks and foodstuffs from Creek. Cost significant time and money to construct the long route. There's Creek. Peaceful or monotonous? Yes, that's Creek. World of sprawling plains, mid-sized seas, and the rare rolling hill. The ecosystem is a flat landscape. Most creatures are about the same size, same color. Much like most of the plants, most rocks, most everything else. Variety is hard to come by. Perhaps that's why the people of Creek live in nomadic traveling bands. Movement is the benefit of a non-static horizon, at least. The world's biggest excitement comes from guild hauler ships flying overhead. I do also appreciate that the features of the characters are concept art. I really like that. It's a good way to highlight that kind of thing. And yeah, I got a new color. It's like brown. Yeah. You know, it's not terrible, but I really like the teal. Wait, is it like the... What is happening with glasses? Like, melding into his face. Yeah, I don't know. I like the silver on the glasses. Yeah, you know what? I think we're gonna wrap. 5.5 hours. That's a good length of time for a stream, I think. Tomorrow should be, theoretically, should be the finale of it should be the finale of Blasphemous 2. That's what I was trying to say. I don't know who to raid. Guess I can go raid Circuit, who's doing a GG. she's doing a Cuphead marathon, raising money. Yeah, tomorrow is the finale of Blasphemous 2. Thursday should be Tactical Breach Wizards. I'll have to keep you posted on that one, mostly because I'll have to see if I can buy it. And then Friday, if I can't get it, I'm just going to play more Concord. Friday is then... What did I schedule for Friday? Balatro. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you all for watching. Go say hi for me, and have a good night, or else. This is a really good game. You can listen to people who are mad online about the woke stuff, but, like, mechanically, it's a really good game, and I like it a lot. Alright. Bye. Yeah.